Evening, guys. How we all doing? I was planning on going live like the moment the countdown ended, but I really liked the end of that song, so I thought I'll stick it out. I'll stick it out to the end of that song. It's not the end, Spengler. First of all, it's only the beginning of the stream. Let's not get emotional yet. And yeah, you know, it's not the end. ME4 is on the way. It's not over yet. ME4 is going to be great. It's not copium. I swear to God, it's not copium. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh no, Alicious, no. There will be no Andromeda Run Mark II. I don't know what happened, but when me and Young streamed It Takes Two, it broke like the game capture section of OBS. And so now whenever I tam out, you see like the display screen that I play on. I have no idea what it's doing. I may need to faff around with OBS, but we'll power through it for today. Right, so the plan for today is we're going to go and do a few little bits on the Sunset Strip before we get started. And then we're going to jump straight into the main story with Horizon. And then after that, we've got the Citadel DLC party to do. Then we've got the Cerberus base to do. And then finally, we have the big push for Earth. Played Game of the Year, but it was exactly Spengler. It's ruined OBS. OBS just did not want to work with that game. And so, like I said, I finally managed to get it to work. But in doing so, I appear to have broke everything else in OBS. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. So, what's this now? What's this suspicious device?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security.
Kasumi, maybe you shouldn't be talking about the heist as you're walking in the front door.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys.
Like even I'm no master thief, and even I know that's a dumb idea.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
Actually, no, that's a lie. I am a master thief. I used to do the stealth specialist in my old Payday 2 squad. So, they do call me a master thief.
And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Maybe.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Paragon, by the way.
No problem at all.
If we didn't get Kasumi in for the Citadel party, we wouldn't see the amazing Jacob simping. So we needed to get her on board for that.
Fair warning.
So now if we head upstairs,
What should we do first?
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
I love how this just plays out like a Robot Chicken sketch.
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us? Like this. It's joking time. Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no! Yes, you were. Ah! That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
I think that's an island of Oh wait, his name's... Oh, I get it
How
now.
happened. Which
I
is
get
why
it
you
now.
should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander.
Explain
I
it.
have no
Okay,
idea.
so
Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
that's Welcome to the Island of Dr. Me is a
Thanks,
reference
Commander.
to the movie The Island of Dr.
You can pay me
Moreau.
back later.
And Joker's real name is Jeff Moreau. So it's a reference to a very old movie that I don't know if they'd still be talking about in the Mass Effect universe. But yeah. That someone just twigged for me as well when I thought about it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that is a reference to that.
I tell you what, give me some tips and maybe we can team up.
Oh yeah, I've seen the film. It's not a good film at all. Right, and then let me just see, because there is one more interaction here that we have not got yet, and I really wanna get it. I don't know if we have to actually
What do you want to do?
leave and come back to get it. So I'm just gonna flick around the Citadel just a little bit. We're just gonna go to Purgatory, and we're gonna swing back over. Because there's one last interaction that I really want.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
It's totally Master Magenta. Hey, Lucius, what do you mean? That was a really good scene. That was a great character interaction. It wasn't cringe at all.
Looking forward to tomorrow.
No funny business.
Excuse me, sir. Can I? There we go. Couldn't fit through because of my giant guns.
What should we do first?
Maybe we have to leave the Citadel and come back to get it. Okay. Right, we'll go and do Horizon, then we'll swing back over here before we do the party. And hopefully we can get it to work.
Seriously, I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
Come on in.
Well, let's go and do the Horizon DLC, because if I remember, that's actually quite a fun DLC.
That's where we met, but that
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
Can I ask if you have any projects, plans for any big projects after this? So, I'm going back to Best Henry. I'm gonna finish Kingdom Come Deliverance off. That is definitely on my list of things to do. I really want to stream Red Dead Redemption 2. And I know FG's has been streaming it recently. It's one of the reasons I've been avoiding it, is because I don't want to spoil it, because I've never played it for myself. But I do know that there is a morality system in that game, and I would love to... I'd love to just play around in another game that has a morality system in it. What else have I got? I want to play through all the Telltale games on stream, because the there's a bunch of the Telltale games that I actually kind of enjoy. And there's a bunch of the Telltale games that are super cringe, but I think will be fun to play as a stream, as a community. Knights of the Old Republic. I'll play that Finboy when they release the remaster or the remake or whatever it is, and then people can tell me. See, my thinking is Finboy with Knights of the Old Republic. If I go into the remake having never played the originals, I'll have a unique perspective, should I say, as opposed to somebody going into it and just comparing them to the original Knights of the Old Republic. So I'm trying to stay away from that until the remaster comes out, so I can actually go into it with like virgin eyes, if you will. Then you probably won't like the originals. Based on going back and playing older BioWare games, Finboy, I probably wouldn't like the originals anyway, to be perfectly honest. Isn't there one that has Twitch integration? The Batman Telltale game doesn't have Twitch integration. It has something similar, but I don't even know if it still works because it's on the Telltale website. So we'll have to have a look at that one. What else do I want to do? I also want to go back and do another run of Detroit Become Human. And try to get that best ending as opposed to the absolute horror show of an ending that we ended up getting. I'll be very surprised if it's us who have played the originals who were the largest parts of the player base for the remake. I think you will be, Baz. I think they'll really try and hammer home on the member berries. So, who else do I want to take for this one? Right. Anyone got any strong thoughts on squad composition? I am open to anything. That's easily all of 2022 planned out. G&T is a strong pick. G pick. But we'll go with G&T. I mean, yeah, obviously ME4 is coming out. What else do I want to do this year? Oh, I definitely want to get Twitch integration set up with Deep Rock Galactic, because I think that'll be hilarious. And what that is it'll allow you guys to spend channel points to spawn enemies in Deep Rock Galactic for us to fight. So that should be hilarious. I have a feeling that we won't get very far with you sadistic bastards behind it, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can pull off. That one? Yeah, that one. I didn't read anything about 6,000. Oh yeah, I will set up that as well. The forklift simulator community goal as well. I found out today there's a new Harry Potter open world RPG set in 19th century Hogwarts coming out soon. See, the thing is, I quite like Harry Potter. I grew up with the Harry Potter books. I don't get me wrong, I'm not one of these super fans who has to compare it to everything. I just think the original books were okay. The movies were alright, and I think everything that's come out since then has kind of been crap. But I don't know about the open world RPG. Yeah, that's all I think about it, Baz. That's literally my opinion of it. It's the young adult franchise that I grew up with. So it's nice. It's not, it's not amazing, but it is what it is. But we shall see about, because didn't I read something about? Oh no, I read the books when they were popular, Alicious. I'm not trying to say read the books for it was cool or anything like that. I read the books when they were super popular. But yeah, I might have a look at the open world RPG. We'll see how good it is. We'll see what it's like.
So what do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went off.
Oh yeah, GPIC. They were.
Have come or gone since.
If I remember, they got super popular like from the first book. Like Chamber of Secrets was. It wasn't like, oh yeah, they got popular around about the 4th book, and then people went back and reread the old ones. I remember when Chamber of Secrets came out, and it was a pretty big thing, and then it only got bigger from there.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me.
But yeah. I've got that. What else
That's Miranda's
is
sister.
potentially in the
If
cards?
she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
I definitely want to stream some more
Seeing
Stellaris at
damage
some
coming
point.
over, but no activity.
Yes, Lawson Spengler. I definitely want to stream some more Stellaris at some point, especially with the
Cerberus does not
the
get to jump on
new
us this
DLC coming out for it soon, because it really looked
Stay
it
sharp.
really looks fun. I can't wait for it.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yes, Spengler as well. Life is Strange. Yes, I definitely do want to do Life is Cringe. See, I think what I'll do is I'll go through all the Telltale games, but those sorts of like story games, like Life is Strange, and then there's been some more recent ones as well. Wasn't there one with twins recently? Something like that.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble.
I find those games like enjoyably cringe.
A harvester?
I saw it.
Oh no, that's Plague Tale. Finboy, Plague Tale might be fun actually. Plague Tale, I could see Plague Tale being fun.
Watch for the sniper.
But yeah, there's yeah, that was it. Oh no, I think it don't. That was Life is Strange 2, Alicia's True Colors.
Evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started
I want to say it's called like Twin Mirror or something like that, and it's like say it's to do with like twins.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
But yeah, I think Life is Strange will be fun. Again, I enjoy playing bad games as long as I can play them like with you guys.
Security cam footage.
Because I don't think it's fun to play those sorts of games on your own. I think it's fun to play. I think it's fun to play them as part of a community. Is that why you're playing this? No, as I said, Baz, I would be playing this anyway. I love I could replay Mass Effect forever.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself.
It's not a good idea.
Guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
I don't think there's that many perks, brother. So 86%, 85%. So what kind of being oh boy. See, I feel like they could have done more with this. They could have like really hammered home like the concentration camp.
Refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that
Like allegory, but they never do.
outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
RE5 when? I have never played a Resident Evil game.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening.
I considered playing Resident Evil Village just for the big lady memes.
But we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Yes, Finboy. That's always the vibes I got from it as well. The new Who Cybermen processing plant, where they go to the like alternate universe.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess?
Oh, what's talking about? No, Big Lady's in RE8. I think it's RE8, or is it RE9?
They already have people waiting for us.
RE7 was the swamp one in Louisiana.
Got another one. We land in a few minutes. You should see this place.
So yeah, it's RE8. Yeah, it's RE8.
Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Oh boy, I don't think it panned out well for these people. Whichever one Village is. That's it. I think Village is RE8, I believe. Oh, which one's the boulder punching one? Is that RE5? Five is the boulder punching one. Okay. I say I've seen a bunch of Resident Evil played. Like I saw Lucky and Jake play the boulder punching one. I've obviously seen Jake play the remakes when they came out. But I have honestly never just sat down and played one myself.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to
Who's gonna co-op with you then? Probably Young.
Desperate or stupid. Listen to me.
Sure, we can rope Young into more co-op.
This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and
Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I do enjoy the Resident Evil movies from like a well, actually no, that's a hang on.
What's going on?
The first one and the second one, the first one I unironically like. I think the first one's actually like pretty kind of good. The second, the third, and the fourth one are kind of enjoyably bad.
Let's move.
And then everything after that is... I've only seen the fifth one, and the fifth one was god-awful. And I know they made one after that as well, and I cannot imagine that got better.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle.
Which one's 6, Vuma? Is 6 the one where they're in Japan?
And using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad.
I may have seen like bits and pieces of 6. Shine, yes. I have seen bits of 6 then. Yes.
The command center, but
power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right? They're just rounding them up and killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Dun dun dun. I think the Turians are too pragmatic for that, Finboy.
Come on!
Why
Wait.
create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers.
Take a
They could
look
destroy the
around.
facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
It is. You're not wrong, Tally. You are not wrong. Reassign to recycling. Oh, can I get in there?
Shutting down the power.
Miranda! Oh, thank God she went through all these consoles and left us messages behind.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang, Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data.
Now,
And get out.
we told Miranda Kai Lang was about,
Let's
right?
go.
I'm trying to remember. I'm sure we did that, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah. Ah.
Not surprised.
As funny as it will be to tell you no, I mean... Yeah, right, kid.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I gotta say, when people, like, put me onto engineer at the start of this game, people were like, oh yeah, play engineer. I didn't think it would be as strong as it is. Although I did build it originally to be like drone and turret, which, again, would probably suck. But yeah, the old tech combo ability is it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that is true, Alicious. That is true. So basically, for anyone who's not cottoned on yet, this Cerberus facility has been like luring in refugees with the promise of, yeah, we'll keep you safe from the Reapers. And then they've basically been turning them into husks, or turning them into Cerberus foot soldiers, which are basically husks at the moment. Oh, hi, lady.
The room.
I see him.
No! Let it go! Let not Bay go. Oh, hey, fellas, how's it going? Wait, Garrus! Not my boy! Oh, hi, lady. Wee.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
So, if I remember right, there's also a lot of stuff in this place where it's like, you have to have read the books to understand who any of these people are.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
So dragon's teeth were those big spike things that the Geth were putting people on way back in ME1.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on.
Good
Miranda
catch,
said she was
Tally.
headed to the tower.
Jason. Oh boy. As soon as you start talking about genetic waste and test subjects, yeah, we're getting big RE vibes, people. Nope, I don't like you.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
What do you mean check your fire? There's no such thing as friendly fire in this game. Right? Unless I've accidentally been killing my own team. Well, I say accidentally. Let's be real.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Again, I'm no science man, but I'm not really certain that's how science works. Ooh, the locust. More trials equal more science. I mean, yeah, sure.
If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you
It is so okay, Spengler.
Theoretically, control is
The dark.
possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
Yes, but only
I'll
if
play
you're
the
a
rest.
Leviathan. Why did we stop playing it?
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Elusive Man is trying to reach the... Yes, that's pretty much it, Demon, yeah.
Damn it. I hope she's
The
waiting.
Elusive Man is trying to Well, the Elusive Man doesn't know about... Well, I say that. Nobody at this stage in the original game knew about the Leviathans. But yeah, the Elusive Man is just trying to recreate what the Leviathans have been doing. Ow!
Look for an exit.
They're keeping us busy.
We're close. Keep going.
You okay there, Garrus? He's fine, he's fine. Man's a beast. Oh, I say that too soon. Secure the perimeter. Okay. Love some research data.
We have underestimated this.
Don't know why I said that in an Australian accent. Miranda's rubbing off on me.
The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Hey, fellas.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Miranda's doing what to you? I knew that had summoned JJ.
Oh my god.
Shepard, a way out!
A Way Out, the game by hit devs Hazelight Studios, who also created It Takes Two.
Shepard, a way out!
Alright, Gareth, Jesus.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Cerberus do got the Reapers rattled. Hoya!
This way.
Oh boy. Garrus, I see a brute. I don't want to see it anymore. Thank you, Garrus. Brute coming at us. 5 rounds rapid, Garrus, please.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Crazy Asari bitch coming at us, Garrus. Deal with it, please. Blessings upon you, Garrus. Why can we not just let Garrus just shoot a Reaper with his Typhoon?
I see a doorway.
Let's move.
We don't just let Garrus just open up on a Reaper with the Typhoon. He'll kill it. There's nothing that can stand before that gun.
Tower access granted.
Wait, where's my team? Oh, there they are. Okay. Everyone just appeared there randomly.
Get ready.
Cool. Get ready.
Shepard.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I can be reasonable.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Deal?
No deal.
I mean, first of all, cheesy one-liners are my thing, Miranda.
Are you alright? It's okay.
Second of all, let's not just start killing random people. what a cutscene.
We will.
Listen, Vuma.
Give me a minute, okay?
We got everything we needed from this cutscene. We got cheesy one-liners, Paragon interrupts, and we got Miranda butt shots. That's the trifecta of a good Mass Effect cutscene.
But I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai.
Well, Ashley so she can open fire.
Not many people could do that.
Ashley just takes out the hostage.
I took a few precautions.
You can feel the cutscene engine.
Saved my life.
Yeah, I've noticed it a few times where the cutscene engine is just like, I can't deal with this.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
It's trying its absolute best, but
This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
so Kyle, exactly the man's worth.
For both of us.
Why didn't you install the less butt shots mod? I did install the more butt shot mods, JJ. I installed the fix butt shot mods.
The research data is
Well, in ME2 anyway. In ME3 there's no such mod.
like shuttle arrivals and departures.
I picked a side.
Included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Artistic
Grab
integrity.
anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda.
God, Kai Leng's an idiot.
Exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe.
Good one,
Scratch
Spengler.
Cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Dawson.
tower. Roger that. I've had enough of this place.
Evening, Core. How did no one ever think of sticking a tracker on a Cerberus ship before? Because we are not, like, genetically engineered supermodels, Demon.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Alright, Hacker, calm
But
down.
I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
But before that, we've got a bitchin' party to throw. So we're almost up to max. I'm not actually certain what more we could really do to get max now. I have gotten the max before. Probably heading around and getting all the artifacts and stuff, but we don't really need like full blown. We've got enough to get the good ending. So.
Looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
The same kind that lets Cerberus.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
This one...
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Let me just go and check in. But you promised us full. This is full, Baz. I could whip around and get all the artifacts. I've done all the quests. But if you what if you somehow had below the minimum? You can't...
You asked for news about the
Oh, listen. Everybody listen.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Hillary from Tiptree, ringing bells for anybody? Joker, I got some bad news.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
She's with it. She's in a better place now, Finboy.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Oh, God.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners...
Is anyone catching the parallels here?
...information to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
ME3 gets super heavy-handed with some stuff.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the...
It's absolutely fuck up a Holocaust reference.
No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
12-year-olds can't be trusted to get subtext.
They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him, and my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
Guest writer David Cage. Oh well, if it was Dave.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Then if it was Dave, I feel it would be even more heavy-handed.
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Also, bravo, Drew. Drew Karpashian, the lead writer of Mass Effect. Bravo, Drew.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Cheers, Trainer. Alright, yeah, so we can call Miranda over to the... apartment, which we will go and do before we do it. New article on the Quarian fleet. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally mean their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, is our boy. The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuit had made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said, just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. Victus said, we are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honour. So yeah, Rieger went out like a boss. Right, let's do the whip round the crew, see what everybody's got to say, and then we will Rieger held that damn line, Baz. Hey Ash, how's things?
What you found down there?
Yeah.
The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't.
I'm gonna come over here, Ash, so you don't have to bend. Hang on, let me see if I can get to. What if I took it to out here?
Just wondering what the refugees do now.
Ash, just look at me, please. Oh boy. Hey, Tally.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
Oh boy.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
This works better when, like, Miranda's died.
And that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Oh, I get it.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't.
You're behind the
like
bar,
her.
Tally.
Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him.
Profile on that chin.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
Yeah, exactly, Alicia. That's what it feels like. Tally, I'm right here. Tally, I'm alive.
Stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves.
See, this would work better based on what we've just read about Cal Rieger. This would work better if it was like, if Miranda died, fine, have the moment. But if Miranda's not dead, have it be about Cal Rieger. You know, have her be like playing back some message that Cal Rieger sent her, get Adam Baldwin in to record a few voice lines, boom, job's a good one.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
No, I don't think you can just go around calling people Boschtets, okay? I don't think I don't think you're allowed to do that. Which, I suppose, yeah, he could. Jack, what's those things?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
Right.
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Later, Doc. Garrus?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Alright, Garrus. Chill, bro.
Not right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You just chill out there, Garrus, yeah, with the old carving things into people's skulls.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, how's Miranda?
Hey, she's
She'll
alright.
make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven
Hey,
woman.
bro.
I'm glad she made it.
Are we rewriting the legend? We are rewriting the legend. The man's mad with power if you give him that gun. I mean, it's it. Right. So I'll just check.
Now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe
What do you mean,
haven
Alliance?
for
I
Horizon,
uncovered it.
Exposed as a secret Cerberus lab.
Don't listen to it. It was me.
Lethal
It was Commander
experiments,
Shepard.
Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
I can't do it, Vulnerable. It'll give me Renegade points. I need all the Paragon points I can get. How's Best Shepherd going? It's going pretty well, Akron.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
No, Kenneth. You dog.
I heard about your talk with Liara.
Oh no, Tally, don't drunk call the Prothean.
But you really care about us.
Oh, jeez.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
Oh boy.
This conversation is over.
Oh boy. Javik, as things.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died.
How close to 100 Paragon points are you?
Like that.
Super close, Core. I'm not far
To
off.
fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human pilot are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are.
Oh boy.
Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
For Steve, yes.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik.
I can't remember which way this goes, whether it's Paragon or Renegade.
Shot. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
I really hope
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead.
Paragon doesn't make him touch it. I can't remember which way it goes though.
The sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Oh, crap. So, this is a weird choice. If you tell Javik to touch the memory shard, then he remembers, like, everybody who he's lost. But then, as soon as the Reapers are defeated, Javik basically kills himself. Whereas if you take the Renegade option, which is no, I wouldn't, then Javik, like, stays alive and he actually talks about what he's going to do after the Reapers are gone and things like that. Again, I don't like this one, but whatever.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
You don't kill Javik. Who late pass?
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Terrandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
Oh boy.
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished.
Heck.
Back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
fucked up.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Oh boy. You alright, Javik? You okay?
The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary.
Just not going to talk about that?
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed.
What's your reputation for basically killing Javik there?
They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Okay. Okay, Javik. Jesus Christ. Steve, I need to come down and see you. We need to talk about the Prothean. He's pretty messed up. Steve, where you at, baby? Steve? Steve? Oh, there he is.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and
Oh,
sound.
okay, that was the side mission we did.
Esteban got to play hero with the damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
You not telling me something there, Steve, or...?
Good to see you, Commander.
We'll talk about this upstairs later.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Right, let's go and do everyone's favourite bit of the Citadel DLC. Let's go and have a party. So I'm fairly certain, 99% certain, we should be able to invite near enough everybody who is still left alive. Yeah, Urkel, that's what I'm thinking. As far as I'm aware, everybody who is still alive, we can invite them to the party. Buying more fish. There's no more fish I can buy, Cora. I got them all.
So, what do you want to do?
Reset game with no Rex.
No funny business.
All right. Security.
What should we do first?
Yes, this is it. Here we go. Everyone get ready. Best Rex interaction.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah! Not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female Shepard. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakara's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard.
Suffering from
I'm
success.
no shape to fight Reapers.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
And I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Gotta ice up the quad, if you know what I mean.
True.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
Going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Corbal! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
Ah, more ice!
Right, so now we definitely know Rex is coming. So let's purchase the party supplies, and then we're going to head back to the apartment. We're going to do the interaction with Miranda, and then we're going to start the party. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't realize what I was saying. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought, don't Krogan lay eggs? I don't think so, Demon. I don't think they lay eggs. I'm honestly not sure how it works with Krogans, because obviously they, like, breed explosively. So you would assume it'd be, like, some kind of, like, you know, kind of like similar to, like, a fish, I suppose? And why that scene from my mind. Does the final mission come right after the party? So we've got two main story missions left, GPIC. We've got the Cerberus base, and then we've got the attack on Earth. But as soon as you do the Cerberus base, that's it. You are then locked into the attack on Earth. So the Cerberus base is basically the beginning of, like, the last mission. So this Citadel DLC is the last thing we're going to do, and then we basically go into a few hours of story missions, and then that's it, game over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I always assumed they were mammals. They're not like... I know Solarians... I'm sure Solarians lay eggs. But, yeah, I'm honestly not entirely... There's a really nice picture that I have. Hang on, I'll show it on stream. You guys can look at my Discord real quick. Yeah. You guys can check out the Jake Discord real quick while I find this picture. There's a really nice picture that I like, which I downloaded last time I saw it, which is... Yeah, this one, with the Krogan kids. I don't know if that's canonically what Krogan kids are supposed to look like, but that's what I imagine Krogan kids look like. That's the DDRJ Discord is at the top. Yeah, that's what I imagine Krogan kids look like. And there's one face planting down there. Krogan don't have fully formed... Yeah, that is true. Well, no. They have the plates, but they're not fully formed. They still have the plates, and then they form into the full plate. Why is there a topless man code? Let's close that, shall we? You don't need to know these things, Finboy. No, that's some real life friends, and that's a joke picture that he sent.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
It is good to see Miranda.
So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusion.
Do you not have the same thing, Spengler?
Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were...
All the World Cup groups. I did, TBW. It's 100% coming home. We're in the...
A clone?
We've got it easy. What have we got? We've got Yanks, Iran, and then either Scotland, Wales, or I can't remember who else is in the Euro. I can't remember who else is in the Euro playoffs. But it's whoever wins the Euro playoffs gets the 4th spot in our group.
Yeah, saw it myself.
The world hates us. No, they don't. The world loves us.
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up,
is Ukraine the other one who could potentially be in it?
Never paid her much mind. Interesting.
That'd be interesting if Ukraine got into it. Yeah, cool.
We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Get
a shame.
Get it, guys? The fish through the floor.
You didn't.
The sushi place.
Fell right through the fish tank.
Get it, guys?
It exploded.
Callbacks.
Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
Who's in TBW? I didn't look though. Who's in A group that we're like matched with? So if we win that group, we're gonna play the runner-up in A group, right? I don't know who's in Group A though, so I don't know what we'll have to go after that.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the
Fish
best.
Killer Shep is the legend. Netherlands could. Oh wow. Okay. So Netherlands are winning that group then. So who's coming second out of that bunch?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing.
Senegal. Okay, Senegal might be. Senegal interested then.
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Are you a football fan, Helen? On occasion. I follow the big. I don't particularly care about the Premier League or anything like that. But I always follow, when World Cup is coming up or the Euros, I always tend to get more into football. I'm more of a rugby man myself, but if it's a big tournament and everyone's talking about it, and yeah, and then obviously there's the "It's Coming Home" memes. Everyone loves those. You've got to get in. Rugby League, Rugby Union, Finboy.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
I'll watch League. I'll watch Rugby League. But I prefer playing Union. Bit of a rarity in Yorkshire. Yeah, again. I find League annoying to... I find League... Well, not annoying to play. I find League boring to play. Because there's a lot more rules to it. Whereas Union is just run into each other. Which, again, I like that. But I will watch League. I do find League very interesting. So, invite all. So, I believe we've got everybody who we can invite. We got... Yep, we got... So, we're going to invite all. Anybody seeing anyone who's not on here? What position do you play? Tight head prop, normally. When I last played. It has been quite a while since I last played. Can Battle Tits not join this? She can't, Demon. She's, Battle Tits and Kelly Chambers, if they're still alive. And I thought Doc Chakwas can't join either. I think those are like the only named characters who you can't really bring. Well, I suppose actually no, there's a bunch of people on the Normandy actually. You can't bring like Ken or Gabby either from engineering. And the Scottish Engies. Yeah, that's it. The Scottish Engies. What is the point if no Kelly? Unfortunately. So let's invite all. Yes.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Right, so what do we want? Quiet or energetic? Quiet or energetic? Voomer, do you want to put a poll up? We'll do a poll for this one. Because I don't mind either way. I've seen both of them. It's not Paragon or Renegade at this point, GP. Which one has the most cringe to make? Probably the quiet one, because I think that's more about like the conversations. What would you even do without Vuma? I don't know. Which one did we do last time? Energetic, I think, last time? I think so. But we'll put it to a poll. We'll put it to a poll. Again, let me tab out really. I really need to fix OBS because goddamn. So quiet's leading. Quiet's leading. Oh, energetics pull. Wow. Okay, neck and neck. I don't know what to do in the event of a tiebreaker. Oh, okay. Quiet's forging ahead. Oh no! Stop doing tiebreakers. I don't know what to do. Oh, I feel like we've got some channel points being dumped at the moment. So many points burned on this one choice. Oh, Quiet's back in the lead. Oh, neck and neck again. Quiet's back in the lead. Quiet takes the lead. Party not designed by committee. Oh, Energetics pulled it back. Energetics back in the lead. How many channel points are you people spending? Quiet's back in the lead. Quiet wins. Bumped it at the end there. Spengler, 17,000 channel points. I ran out of points. No, Baz, no.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments.
Oh, right, Baz, you were going for Quiet. Okay.
I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
There's still more. Show us the data. I forget. How do you... Hang on, let me get everybody in. I forget, how do you show the data again?
Hey, come on in.
Is it like... I know Lizard normally does that.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves
Steve, why would I not invite Steve?
Happy to be here, Shepard.
So, the results. Vote breakdown. Let me get it over here. The Shosro was throwing some serious channel points behind. Oh, Spengler was an energetic boy. 18,000 channel points, and he didn't even win. Spengler, I'm so Spengler, no! Spengler carried this lobby, but Quiet was, I say they were Chosro, Baz, TBW, Aggie, Urkeran. Ah. Poor Spengler. Does anyone ever give you lip for not inviting them? I don't think so. Poor Spengler. Tried his best. One man almost beat all of you. And Lizard and Proto on this with his back as well. But yeah. Nice try, Spengler.
Nice ink, but you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago.
Oh boy!
What's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
Group, how's it going?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
Wow, this is awkward.
Soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Wow.
Laugh. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got
They're
it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
they're calling out chat right now. They're really calling you guys out.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
They are calling out chat right now.
Gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you
Those are the lamest parties. I'm doing what chat said.
No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
Is he?
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Grinch Lords, how's it going?
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some arachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
Where are you, Jacob?
Lots of crunches.
Oh, Kasumi, get out of here!
Not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie?
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Oh boy, I can hear the Krogans upstairs. Do not ruin my apartment.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
I mean, that's kind of,
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Guys, how's it going?
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Gotta show off the gun.
Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Kasumi!
What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting ready to get into that gym where we got the pull-up bar and hang a noose. Because
This is nice. I don't spend much time with
this is a rough party so far.
friends. I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Party's terminal, boys. Just end it.
I can't just.
I normally go the energetic option,
also,
demon.
Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
The mood in here is.
It was great.
Phil let the Tsar in here. This is like so. I normally go energetic for a reason because it's not this cringe, but.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history.
I thought one of the. I mean, yeah, okay.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there a button needs pushing. But Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, you're eating his food. I'd call that progress.
Okay. Anybody in it? Nope. I think we're going upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Carry on the cringe, everybody. Oh, here we go. Big shooter party.
We consider the future and
I think they hate you and your coming party. Everyone just leaves. The next stage, everyone's just left.
Gatherings I go to. Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and the things always get fun.
He just hide in the bathroom, just like, I just want everyone to leave.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
Fellas?
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Oh, Jesus, Javik, don't set him off.
Myself.
You know what I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
This is nice.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
I think they closed it, Rex.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Glad you made it.
Anybody else around here? No, nothing? Right. Right, so now we can choose to liven things up, or we can choose to double down on the quiet.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
She's literally repeating the set. That's how bad this as bad as the part is.
Atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
So, do we want to keep it relaxed, or do we want to kick it up another notch? Because, Jesus Christ, I think people will actually leave. I think people... No, people are just going to quit. People are just going to bail on us here. Spengler tried to save us from this. Spengler... History will validate Spengler. Oh boy, Quiet is leading. Quiet is getting... I mean, it's cringe either way, Baz, but at least this is like actually just like, what happens if you call up Bailey, tell him he's in some serious corruption shit? Oh boy, I don't think Energetic can pull it back now. I think Quiet's got the lead. I think we're just gonna have to. Eventually, people will just start falling asleep. It's that sort of party. Someone's gonna head home early. Someone's gonna end up falling asleep in the back room. We've all been to these kind of parties before, guys. Someone's gonna break out the board games. Glyph said they loved it. I mean, oh, it's neck and neck. Someone's trying. Someone's trying. Oh, this is... oh, no, I think... no, yeah, the quiet lobby pulled it back at the end. Energetic, whoever's... Spengler! Spengler, is that you again? Hang on, let me see if I can get the results up again. How do you get the results up? Or is it literally just do that? Oh, party poll 2, yeah, this is it. It really was 50-50 this time. So we got Andarius throwing, and again, a lot more people tried to pull us out of the quiet loop. Andarius, Urkran, Finboy, Maud, Loop, Lizard, and Vuma all trying to pull us out. But hang on, why are the winners not coming up? Let me try refreshing it. Vote breakdown. Spengler changing sides. Spengler, you could have saved us from this. Instead, Spengler's sinking this ship. He's crashing this ship. He's crashing this plane with no survivors. Lizard, are you backing Lizard's just backing both sides here. Well, let's carry on going. Keep it relaxed, Glyph.
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, okay, we do get this, but this bit's good.
I'm drinking, but it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Nothing to do with fear. I know I'll lose. Logic is for Solarians. The great Urdnot Rex is back down.
In a few minutes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Jake. Someone's bringing out the chessboard.
Fine. Drink. Ah. Fair warning, Grunt. My first liver dried up years ago on account of this stuff. I'm sure both of yours are still pink and squeaky like baby Pyjacks. Quit stalling, old man. Drink.
Yeah, I don't think we get Doorman. I don't think we get Dorman Grunt, Fuma. We do get this, though, which is good.
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Grunt.
Those two at that board.
Rex.
Let me just get at it. Again, I'm gonna go and kill myself now. This is the second worst part I've ever seen.
Smallest detail of our environment. Tattooed human. I would like to touch you.
Whoa, hang on, Javik. Whoa.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Oh no, I think Javik's drunk.
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Oh no. Oh, we got horny Javik, everybody.
Commander.
Oh
Javik.
no.
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. you might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. So this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty.
I mean, I'm starting to like Steve more and more.
Flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
No, get fish and chips.
First escape from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan.
Oh boy.
Saurian, Durian, Larian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
Hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay, I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable to not.
Food or, yeah, drink, screw it. We need something to liven this party up. If everyone's wasted, then maybe people won't. Also, first of all, eating's cheating. Second of all, maybe if everyone gets wasted, it'll liven the party up a bit. Food is the quiet. We don't want. No! Stay the course. No! Exactly. I'm supporting my man here. I'm going with Bay, and we're gonna mix some drinks.
Sure, help yourself to the bar. But I'd steer clear of the creme de menthe if I were you.
I'm sticking with my man.
God, you ain't kidding. That stuff will make you sicker than
You whipped.
drink off. Whew, trust me. Shit, it is disgusting.
Dave?
I'm torn, Shepard. I love this party, but seeing you smiling makes me want you all to myself.
There'll be time afterwards. Promise.
Oh! Jesus!
So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
The fireplace is right there.
It's not the same.
Even Jack is calling out this party right now. I hope everyone's happy. In fact, I know for a fact you guys are happy. I know this is what you wanted. Oh, hey, sorry, Kasumi. Sorry.
That must be an incredible story. Oh, look who's here.
Oh no.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
Tally's wasted.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
I'm gonna support the SR2 because I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the SR2 more than the SR1 just because it's bigger and you get more space for stuff. But the SR1 looks better, but the SR2 is a better ship.
The SR2 has been through a lot, and it'll see us through a lot more.
I wouldn't change my name for just any ship.
I thought the Admiralty Board changed your name.
Yes, but in hindsight, I might have considered it.
Darling has things.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh boy.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Art, okay, I see now. Sure, art. I like it.
I'm gonna grab something.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
Well, Zai.
Have fun.
Gareth?
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
I've only ever had absinthe once, Jake, and I don't think I liked it either.
Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
Oh boy.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Trainer, take about 20% off up there, okay?
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No!
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle?
I know!
I mean, that wasn't actually Edie.
That was
Ash.
like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage making me touchy.
Brain damage would explain.
It's
Oh
not
boy.
healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other.
Where fucking hell is this? I mean, brain damage would explain a lot about Ash.
Feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Oh my god, she's
footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
This is how bad the party is. We literally have somebody meditating at the party. That's how bad this is.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
This is where you romance her if you pursued her in 2?
Perhaps.
Really?
I don't
Wow.
attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
I know
Your
that
influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt.
I know that you can romance Samara at the Citadel DLC,
Come to you
but I didn't realize it was this bit.
Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
Anybody in this cringy hellhole?
Not drinking.
Yeah, okay, romance. Just, you know, just a one-night stand, basically. Right. Right. Let's go downstairs and trigger stage 3. I have a feeling I know what you guys are going to vote for, but we'll open the poll up anyway.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Oh! Make drinks or deal cards. We got 2 new options, everybody. 2 new options. What we're doing? Are we going to get everybody drunk, or are we going to start gambling? I'm seeing a lot of cards. I've got a feeling cards may be a runaway success here. Yeah, I've got a feeling cards are gonna be. Oh, I'm actually tabbed out, so I can get this guy. Go away, you. Oh, Vuma got there first. Oh, double follows. Double big follows. Well, little follows now. R.I.P. big follows. So, deal cards is stealing it at the moment. We've got, yeah, make drinks has got nobody, unfortunately. There's, yeah, whip out the solitaire. That's what it's gonna be. It's just, yeah, everyone's just gonna be playing their own game of solitaire. Oh. Oh, make drinks is... Oh, someone's livening the vote up. Someone's trying their hardest. Make drinks is storming ahead. Can the gambling lobby bring it back? Because I think the gambling lobby's fallen asleep. They're not seeing anything. I think the gambling lobby's fast asleep. 69 votes. I see that. 70 votes now. Democracy's failed today. I must if I wish everyone get depressed drunk too. Yeah, it really is gonna be getting depressed drunk. Okay, I wanna see who this mysterious stranger was who came in and Volcron pulling it round for the alcohol lobby, I imagine. Yep, Volcron just turned up and he's like, I gotta save this. He tried his absolute best. Let's see if Volcron can save the party.
People were talking about mixing drinks. Why don't you join Edie at the bar?
Certainly, Commander.
You've just made an enemy for life.
May prove useful.
I was saying how good it is to see everyone again.
Oh boy.
You think?
They're never better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
Garrus?
Alright, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell him. He won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just... Well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Oh, now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
Oh boy.
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Shepard specifically requested more drinks. Are you certain you were up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
You are certain? I can access drink recipes if necessary.
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Trust me, Edie. I worked at a bar to pay for university.
According to my records, you had a full scholarship.
The
Wow.
scholarship didn't cover spa sessions and beauty supplies. I might not know dancing or crazy stunts, but fancy drinks are right in my wheelhouse.
Spengler, you brought this on us.
Wanted something to drink.
You brought this evil on us, Spengler.
Everybody okay?
Specialist trainer is preparing drinks.
I had no idea you knew how.
Try me.
How about a quad kicker?
Spiced rum, bourbon, ginger ale, no curry powder, I'm allergic.
I read about something called a tasty tankard.
Irish cream, coconut rum, iced chocolate, and butterscotch schnapps, if Shepard has it.
Impressive. I almost wish I could experience intoxication.
Well, let me make you something. Maybe a mix of fruit juice, vodka, cognac, white wine, and blue Thessia.
Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Liara needs a Shadow Brocatini, no lime. Garrus asked for a Dextro heatsink. Someone named Kasumi wants something called a Memory Stealer. Jack asked for a mix of vodka, whiskey, bourbon, and any energy drink I can find.
That's more my
Miranda
style.
is unhappy because her glass of perfection calls for strawberry liqueur, which we don't have. And Tali just wants anything she can drink through a straw.
Glad to see you have things well in hand.
No. Oh, I think they did break out the cards anyway. Yep, you can't stop these. Can't stop these guys.
So sure, I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
You would say that, Liara. You would say that.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know, bickering like an old man.
All I can hear is Rex and Grunt upstairs. Oh, good God, what are they doing up there?
And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
I need to go and find out what the hell Rex is doing upstairs. Has Tally literally fallen asleep?
Are you okay?
Yep. You want to see tattoo?
Oh
I
god.
don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni 2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo. Jack suggested it.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You sure you're okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2. It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips.
I don't even know who she's talking to anymore.
Go for the optics, Chatika. Oh, Mr. Vakarian. I could use some help with my suit seals.
You want me to go and get Garrett? Garrett, is that you asking for Garrus? Alright, I'll leave you there, Tally.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
Why is everyone so horny these days? Citadel DLC is just pure horny mode. Oh boy. Now let me just check in. Let's check in the bedroom. Anybody? Anybody? Everyone alive here? How's it going? Group? Gang?
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
It was unfortunate, but Shepard did get a better ship out of the deal.
Are we still
for another ship.
talking about the ship?
Come on, fighting a clone can't be worse than the Collector base. That was some messed up shit.
That place still gives me nightmares.
Yeah, not something I wish to repeat.
I'm glad I wasn't around for that one.
We must never fear the fight against evil. And I had faith that Shepard would see us through.
That ability to triumph despite impossible odds is exactly why Shepard was brought back.
She'll have all these
Did I ever
references.
tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
It's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collector's board of the
Would have been
Normandy.
so much worse having an energetic party when
Unshackled an AI. Always a good thing.
everyone could have been dancing, doing some cringy dancing right now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot. Weren't you complaining earlier about how she smashed her face in?
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Isn't it a shame Aria's not here? Not really. Randa,
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
that's always what you want to hear after
Strange
you've
to
had a
see everyone
party.
in one place. Perfect, really.
Pleasantly surprised.
This is completely what I needed. Just hanging out. No crazy stuff. Just thinking about the people who can't be here.
Yep, great party. Just think about everyone who's died. That's great.
Everything's been great, Shepard. Everything's been great, Shepard.
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one,
They-
and one that looks like vomit. purplish, like after too many shots of Wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spare no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
Yeah, but a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamn clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
Well, at least he's having fun. Okay, at least he's having fun. At least he's keeping himself out of trouble. Please roll back the save and go energetic. Nah, this is what people wanted. This is what people got. Where's Glyph? How do we end this horror show?
Yeah, this is good. You sure this doesn't have any ring call in it? You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. The picture's good. I like the picture at the end.
Please gather everyone by the living room couch if you are ready.
I do like the picture. Especially with everybody like together.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
It's the party MShep deserves. And of course, we went to bed fully clothed.
Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Never felt better. Waking up next to you will do that.
Funny. I was thinking the same. About you. Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
I think that was War Asset Acquired, Team Spirit. That was closer to a kiss than like what we got with when they actually like first sealed the deal. Oh boy. Javik, how's things, lad? Looking rough. Wait a minute, were you in here? Oh boy, what did you see?
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod. Every morning I could wake...
The bull tried the hot tub.
Imagine it was still my cycle, and that Liara did not exist.
I mean, I think most people wish they could wake up on Liara doesn't exist.
Shepard, hope you're well.
Morning!
Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase phase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Whatever the hell happened on that puppet show sounded horrific.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or
That's why you better get gunfire.
For bases
I mean, listen.
you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Now I'm trying to get to the one that Science Hour would want. Why does Solarian sing only about human biochemistry? Solarians could be same.
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam.
Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's good.
Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
So, modern, canonically banged aria.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see
That's
chromatin
it.
condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase there's intramural.
That's all the modern stuff we get in the Omega DLC. How's it going, everybody? Everybody fine? Everybody drunk? Not even the dead is spared from the horny.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Saeed and run like hell.
Oh boy.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, Okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Good morning. Sleep well? Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Alright, that's Trix.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Yeah, alright. Tally! Just check the bathroom, make sure nobody's in here. Tally, oh boy.
I am going to die.
Nah, you'll be alright.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
Okay. So, of course, these... Jacob, you absolute nerd.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087. Shepard?
Yeah, Jack, you don't even hold on to the bar. I'm assuming this is some biotic thing.
Hey, you look like shit.
Thank you.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
I think I've only felt that bad once, and that was... I don't know why the hell Grunt was green. Yeah, the only time I felt that bad was, as I have related on stream before, when I had the Man's Ruin drink. Yeah, I felt like I wanted to die. And that is, I normally don't get hangovers, which is probably why I can't drink rum anymore, because that gave me a proper hangover.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
You were the one doing the serving, trainer.
Hey.
When's the food gonna be ready? I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Oh boy.
Shepard.
Round it.
Morning, Shepard. I had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Oh god, Miranda's a tea lady.
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it. This is nice. Man, I'm gonna miss everyone. Hey.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally?
She'll definitely want eggs.
Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs.
I don't think
Anyone
Tally.
else?
I don't think Tally can. I don't think Tally can actually eat those eggs, James, because they're like not Dextra. What is he doing with those? I don't want to know.
Shepard, eggs?
Nah, I'm good, thanks, man. Oh boy.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
There's basically nobody talking at all, Joker.
Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though.
Rex has things.
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party. Not looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
I think that's how pretty much everyone felt yesterday at the party, Rex.
Morning, Shep. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy.
You're not lactose intolerant, are you,
I'm
Kasumi?
not really lactose
Oh boy.
intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
Dave, how's things?
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
I mean, I feel like nobody wishes that, Steve.
Thanks, Shepard.
There he does things.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
I don't remember why Kasumi ever became a thing. Somebody in Mass Effect 2 thought it would be a good idea to do a heist mission. And then I think they came up with the idea for the heist mission first. And then they were like, we could tie this to a character. And then they came up with Kasumi. I believe that's how the development process went. Sorry.
By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
I mean, I probably could. I'd like more than 3 strips of bacon, but okay.
Shepard?
Edie?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Oh boy.
That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Righto. Yes. What noise? Oh, that's the absolute worst. That's the ultimate. Yeah, you guys had a party last night? We didn't even hear it. There was no noise whatsoever. It's like, oh man. See, this last little bit,
calls, huh?
where everyone kind of like
Still a war on.
lines up, it wasn't the party that they heard. Well, now.
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
See, this bit of the Citadel DLC, I absolutely love.
So,
I think this is such a good
calls.
send off, all in all.
back to work.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Nah. You're gonna figure out how to win this, and then who knows?
That's exactly what it is, Finboy. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Copying that last scene from Ocean's 11. But again, that's a good scene, so yeah, copy it.
Craziest time of my life, but it's been a good ride.
The best.
One hell of a party. Listen, it was a really good party. Commander, you've got new messages at your private terminal. It's just Kai Lang just being like, that party was mega cringe, bro. It's like, oh, god damn it. Care for a night out? Let's get... Oh! We've still got one last little bit of cringe to go, everybody. We thought we were out and the Citadel DLC pulled us back in.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Yay, more crit. Exactly. We thought we were in the clear, but nope, it's got one last little bit to go.
No funny business.
Is Miranda going to be dressed up and I'm still wearing this? Or am I going to be dressed up as well? Oh, I got dressed up. Okay. They'll be able to recognize the chin from it. Oh, wow. Okay. Miranda did get dressed up.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
The profile is still so good for the crimson shit.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad.
Easy, Spengler.
I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
We're just wrapping up the end of the Citadel DLC now, Luke, and then we're about to go into the final stretch of the story.
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here, it's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
What about space casinos?
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh god.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
And we have no idea what we did. Right, I believe that was the very last bit of the Citadel DLC right there. I think we've done literally everything with it. Well, the only things we haven't done are all the arena challenges, which, again, we don't really get anything for doing those, so...
Yes, I know that's where we met, but...
Let me just have a look before we go, whether we actually have to... I can't remember if I have everything to draw. Let me just nip around to the actual rest of the Citadel, because I can't... Let me just double check if we have anything to drop in. Yeah, so we've got something to drop off there at the thingy. James, Aid. What about the embassies? Bailey, Jacob. Right, let me go and drop off whatever the hell that is at the...
Spectre status recognized.
The
Please
commons.
delay a moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away.
Okay, so I think that was... Yeah, that's the last little thing we got to do. Right. To the Normandy. Are you really going to let some punk call you a consumable flightless bird? Who called me that? Who would do such a thing? Time to steal Kai Leng's cereal. It's time to rewrite the legend of Kai Leng. Do 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 do. How are those war assets looking? We've got enough for the good ending, Proto. I think we're just a few hundred short of having like max. So yeah, so we're looking good. We're looking good.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We need an armada to attack Cerberus because Cerberus is the preeminent military power in the galaxy, Luke. You know, they've got the biggest military in the galaxy. We don't have to explain why, but...
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
But they do.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
They've got 150 people, exactly.
The armory's prepared. Shuttle is primed.
Steve?
It'll still be a few hours before the fleet's mobilized, though.
Now we just wait.
Yeah. I was hoping you might want to wait together.
Stay here with me. Till the call comes.
Of course. Not one moment for granted.
Ah, crap. Shepard just can't stop with the honey. Exactly. Ah, we haven't done the story in so long. We forgot this. I forgot this existed.
It's done, Commander. The Williams can get the hell out of here. It's the right choice.
Run is Kai Leng. Kai Leng's after that child. Oh, hey now! Oh, thank God they're wearing boxers.
You okay?
Got a lot on my mind.
Also, you may notice that the freckles
Not all on me.
on the back are in exactly the same spot because they have the exact same model. By the way, Shepard and Steve.
Who's been right all along.
If it shows you their backs again, just look. You can see the exact same model.
Everyone. Together in time.
Everyone's stretched thin. We're not even sure how the Crucible works.
But you've given us a fighting chance against the impossible. We can do this.
I didn't know you were such an optimist.
You have that effect on people.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Okay, so who else do we want to bring on the mission? We've got to take Edie. Who else do we want to bring? First one to shout out gets it. Ashley. Okay, we'll take Ash. Trashly it is. My team will be Battle Tits and Gabby. Unfortunately, I don't think we're allowed to take Battle Tits and Gabby.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Sorry, Joker. Sorry.
Hey,
I know it
Shepard.
sucks, Joker, having like
safe.
brittle bones and everything.
Same to you.
Coming in. Damn it. Steve flies a shuttle like James does.
Are you okay in there, Steve?
Don't worry about me. Take care of yourself.
No, I worry about you, Steve.
Give Cerberus hell.
Shepard, look out!
Oh, hello, Mr. Atlas.
That's incoming.
Yeah, I see him, Trash. Oh, well. He's rolling through.
On it.
Hey, buddy.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
I like the sound of
Cerberus
this.
intends to vent the hangar bay.
Achilles protocol.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Is he in here? Nope.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
I mean, we could just put helmets on.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Oh, hey, fellas.
inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Okay.
Overriding safety.
Ah, I see.
The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
What's through here? Ah, credits. Always need credits right at the end of the game. Never turn your nose up at money.
Launching fighter.
Perfect.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's
Why don't
go.
we just keep firing fighters in there? Oh, hey buddy, how's it going?
Intruder alert.
Now Ash, I know you're not as good with that thing as Garrus is, but I have faith in you.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Understood.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
You just stole the Cerberus guy's retirement fund. I mean, listen, he's not gonna get to use it. Ooh, the Falcon. He's not gonna get a chance to use it more, unfortunately.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yay. Coming through. As we've discovered, Chazal, Cerberus, they ain't so hot. They ain't so smart, you know? Come on, pop your sign up. I know you want to.
This is ugly. They're just throwing away troops.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
Oh, okay. Good job, Edie.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
Oh, thanks
What am I
for
looking at?
thanks for pointing that out, Edie.
Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Thanks for pointing that out right at the end there.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing
Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Looks like.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
We fell from orbit. Why are people under the impression that it's like, yeah, you wouldn't die from that? We literally got vented into space, went through orbit of a planet, and then crashed into the planet. And everyone's like, yeah, I didn't realize you were actually dead, bro. Like, what?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
I can imagine. But for what it's worth, you're still you.
Cheers, Ash.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard
We can't bring Miranda with us, Jake.
as far as he knows,
Miranda's not a squad mate in this game.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
And you did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
I actually think Ash might be one of the best crewmates to bring along for this, because there's an awful lot of, like, you know, Ashley's reaction in Mass Effect 2, or Kaiden's reaction in Mass Effect 2, can potentially be brought up here, which I don't think they are doing that much, but, you know. Again, they're Kaiden lines, Jake, given to Ashley.
They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
We're good, Hackster.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Think we found the threat.
Or secure vacuum-rated equipment. Repeat. The facility has sustained structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
I recommend disabling their shield pylons.
Thanks, Edie. I hate her.
More up ahead.
Again, they call me Deadeye.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets. I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Oh, thanks, Edie. More lore. Plot.exe.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Does everyone remember that from ME1? Fighting the AI on Luna. Also, yeah, Edie is a Reaper. Well, she's part Reaper.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Well, now.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retried the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Yeah, it turns out it didn't. Because Edie took control of that body too.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
The joke was that all of it was Joker's. So, this is where, by the way, if you don't,
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
If you don't save Grissom Academy, then this is where you fight Jack, and you find the recordings of, like, when they're torturing the Grissom Academy students, and they turn Jack into, like, a named phantom, basically.
Fifth Fleet's hitting them hard.
How are you holding up?
Kai Lang, you cringy. Look how short he is. Manlet Lang.
Cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Well, the thing is, Spengler, there's like... As I said during Worst Shepard, I could have made that run 100% worse by, like, not saving the academy and things like that. I did that because I wanted to see the content. It was because the first time I streamed Demi on stream. But there are ways I could have made Worst Shepard 100% worse. Which, you know, maybe at some point.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough...
Chai Manlet could have taken it. It's true.
We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet.
I imagine they got paid pretty well, Jake.
Gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from...
Although, yeah, they were probably saying these lines, then being like, who the hell's this Kai Len guy?
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Who the hell's this random Kai Len guy who's only just come into the game?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Basically, because we didn't...
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces.
Should have sent Grunt to Cerberus. I mean, yeah, if...
is largely intact.
So...
I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
You can send Grunt to Cerberus, you can sell Legion to Cerberus, and then you can get Jack taken and indoctrinated by Cerberus, and you basically have to fight them all at this point. Like I say, it can be so much worse.
Here come the girls.
Maybe we'll do like a Darkest Timeline Shepard at some point. I think that'd be interesting, but I got a feeling it'd just be super depressing.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Yeah, Morinth doesn't appear here. Morinth doesn't get taken by Cerberus. Morinth gets captured by the Reapers, and then you fight her as a Banshee on Earth. Because we did have that in the Worst Shepard run. That one did happen. Edie, you wanna...
That thing's creeping me out, like it's watching us.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
With his 100%... No, we're not doing a 100% Andromeda run. I could barely stand doing as much of Andromeda as I did, let alone 100% of the game. Can you imagine? Hey, where the hell are you going? Stand still. Also, where's this one random guy who I think we've got stuck somewhere, by the way? I can hear him, but I can't see him. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Who else can you give a free transfer to the dark side? Any side NPCs like reporters? So if we tell Battle Tits that she can't have a ride on our ship, she gets a ride on a different ship, and that ship gets blown up. I imagine if I was gonna do like full-blown Darkest Timeline Shepard, I'd have to get pretty much everybody killed on the suicide mission as well. But yeah, at some point, guys, we'll give Emmy a break for like, you know, at least a couple of weeks, and then we'll come back.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You have to, yes, we would, Demon.
Tried on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Damn that Grayson.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work as Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
You do worse shit. Starting from ME1 to build the perfect. I mean.
It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
Kill Liara for ME4. I mean, you know, maybe.
That's why I'm trusting you.
I don't think you can.
As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in mind.
I don't think you can kill Liara, Demon.
Okay.
I mean,
no anesthetic.
Because there's no chance to kill Liara in ME1. Obviously, she's not really a crew member in ME2. You can technically get her killed at the end of ME3, I think. Yeah, Liara's got full-blown plot armor. Hey, look, it's that corridor from The Incredibles. I think I said that last time. But it does remind me of that corridor from The Incredibles.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's time to steal this guy's chair. And don't forget the fish, they will all need to go as well. No, I mean, that's too much angle.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
There's some bridges we just can't cross.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
It's my chair now.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Some bridges we can't swim under.
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Yeah, get it right.
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
Man's a dick, don't listen to him.
Body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
You also control things. Curious. Turning point Cerberus.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions.
Dark energy?
The entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably...
Does Javik have special dialogue with this VI?
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
I don't think he does at this point, Shosrao. He does when we first meet this VI on Thessia, which is one of the reasons why we brought Javik. Well, it's one of the reasons why you should always bring Javik to Thessia, to be perfectly honest. Because the Javik and Liara interactions on Thessia are very good. But yeah, I don't think he does here.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready
And
as
yeah, like Spengler said, only if you paid for the DLC.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
How did the Reapers do that? So they basically just attached a big tow bar to the back of the Citadel demon and just dragged it there. As to why the Reapers did that, well, it's obviously because, you know, Earth is the most important place in the galaxy, obviously. So that's where they brought the Citadel to. Because Earth is, you know, it's the most important planet in the galaxy. Exactly what Vuma says. That's where the plot needs to happen. I believe that there is some kind of attempt at being like, well, the Reapers are afraid of Shepard, or the Reapers acknowledge Shepard. Shepard's from Earth. Therefore, they want to go and fuck Earth up first, which is one of the reasons why the Reapers attack Earth first. But that is very hand-wavy.
Don't count us out yet.
Specifically, sorry. Oh,
we'll
God.
We'll
What about Bailey?
Edie, get me Hack. He needs...
I don't know if we ever actually find out what happens to Bailey Demon.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Edgelord. Ah! Get wrecked! I don't even have a sword and I can still beat you up. Oh! No! Killed by the cringe! Oh god, no. Get out of it! I just have to dodge him like a Dark Soul boss. Just constantly dodge. Dodge and weave. Oh, that's a grenade, that's a grenade. Gotta get out of it. Estus Flask. Ashley, light that motherfudger up.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Get out of that. Get back here, you nerd.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired?
Get up, Ash. It's a grenade.
You're still slow, Shepard.
No, I'm not.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
He wasn't even using 10% of his power. Can you imagine if he was at full power?
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Oh.
Maybe not.
I think he just got mowed down. I think he's down. I think Ash just cut him in half with a fucking typhoon. Yep, he dead, alright. Ash gave me exactly. Ash is just like, Shepard, I'll deal with this, and then just emptied the clip. So we can't press the renegade interrupt even though we want to.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Yeah! So we don't get the cool renegade interrupt of like shattering the blade with our Omni tool. But we did get to say that was for Thane.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
Breaking his sword. Breaking his sword requires too much of a power level, demon.
Information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Power level was too high. Nice voice, Ash. Just Just gonna leave him there. Yeah, screw him. Let him burn. Edie wears clothes during missions. Yes, we can force Edie to wear clothes. We dug out one of Miranda's old cat suits and we just gave it to her.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
But we have to go to London.
Anderson out.
Yeah, we'll take one last look. Like I said, we're very close to getting max. I think the max is like 7,000. I don't think it's 7,500. I think it's like 7,300 or something. We could have got max if we'd have gone around and like mopped up all the artifacts and everything like that. It is viable to get max. It is entirely possible. Is the Queen still alive? Possible. Well, what year is this now? 21. I mean, maybe. She's probably still alive. She's probably like 200 years old. London was demolished for a hyperspace, but if only.
All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes.
Right, let me have a quick whip round.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Checking in with the private terminal. Still kicking from Grace Sato. Nobody cares, Grace. We're about to attack Earth, and I'm getting emails from some rando from a side mission. Put on some Union Jack painted armor to save London. You don't need that weeb's armor. Okay.
That crucible soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Remember Nihilus, guys?
Was gonna be bigger than we thought.
Remember start of the first game?
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
Space Kid.
You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
No,
all
nothing.
Systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
What?
Commander?
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Joker?
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
Okay, I'll leave these two lovebirds to it. Alright, before I forget then, let me head upstairs and let me get the Captain Britain armor on. Has England won the World Cup in the ME universe at least once? I mean, yeah, because it's our universe, Spengler, so yeah, we've won it once. It is not coming home. It's coming home. So what does this one do? I forget. Does that just give us, like, more... That's the Archon visor. So I think that just gives us... Kai Leng, guys. Oh, if only we could wear that with his armor. Okay, well we have to wear this. We have to wear it now. We can't not wear it now. Okay, so pattern color. So we want to go with a nice. No, wait, the tint. What do we want as the base tint? White. White with blue and red, right? Yeah, white with blue and red. No, white, you bugger. Tint 2. Red. And then the pattern colour, we go for a nice blue. Got a... that blue's not very visible against the white. And the lights will change to blue as well, that'll help. So we got red, white, and blue. Have you ever seen it? I mean, yeah, it's white background with red and blue stripes. Right? Am I forget? No, wait. It's a blue background with... My God, I'm very tired. So, hang on. Blue background. And then we'll change the pattern color to white. That'll actually probably show up better as well. No, it doesn't really show up much better, but... So now we... No, yeah, now we have to change the lights color because that blue on blue does not look good. There we go. Pure white eyes. We look like Kyle Lang now. Just stick to the flower yoke. Change the pattern, maybe. We don't have... There's only, like... They've got camo or, like, less. So, yeah, we're going to stick with camo, too. So, yeah. So that's our Captain Britain armor. Listen, I don't know much about the flag, okay? That's it, Maud. I was getting confused with the St. George's flag. I was like, you know, it's white and red with a dash of blue in there, right? And I remembered, no, wait, it's blue with... Well, you see, I'm just getting ready for Scottish independence, Jake, when we're taking the blue out of the Union Jack, obviously, because you guys... Because no, it's not St. David. What's the... St. Andrew is the Scottish saint? Is it St. Andrew? St. David is Wales. St. Patrick is Ireland. St. George is England. Yeah, it's St. Andrew, right? Yeah. So we're just getting ready to get rid of the saltire. That's it. I'm living in the future, Jake. Nobody in here. Ashley, where are we at?
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt... right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
Good job, Ash. Also, yeah, I wanted to put the... my brain immediately went to the Yorkshire flag. So I was like, blue with a white flower on it, right? Yeah, that's where I want to be.
Oh.
We were just,
It happened!
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
Cal cried because his waifu cheated on him. I didn't think this was going to happen because we technically romanced Tally and Emmy too.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
Oh,
What
man.
do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Heal us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Cheers for the pep talk, Garrus.
Good to see you.
Heal us alive, Shepard.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Have fun.
messages terminal has
Did you know those two were banging, Liara?
How are you holding up, Liara?
Fine. I'll be all right. Just tell me when you're ready to go. Just say the word.
Okay, alright then. Moving on, Liara. I think Liara's a bit upset that everyone else in the crew is kind of pairing off, and Liara's just kind of left on her own. Liara, you've got James. You know, we've got James, we've got Javik, we've got people we can hook you up with. This is just the love boat now.
The elusive man drinks bourbon. Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, sir.
Yeah, exactly. She's got Glyph. Yeah, Javik does have a bit of a life expectancy issue, unfortunately.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your neck? What's wrong with your neck, Donald?
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donald.
Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine.
I want to break my own neck as too. Those two hook up too. Those two do actually canonically hook up, Slack. I think we just haven't been down here enough and spoke to them enough. But it's like, yeah, they do. There's like lines that do basically say that they do kind of get together. Javik.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Nothing there. That's it. Javik's just gonna kill himself. There'll be enemies or something. It is the love boat, Snipe. It's 100%. Everyone's just getting together and everyone's just banging.
Are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
A what democracy?
Are you alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
Was?
Are you alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard.
Well, moving on. Alice is broken.
Was?
E-girl democracy, Sims of the electorate. Steve, my man.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Well, we got nothing with Steve.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Yeah, it was okay.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Right, James. Right, I think that's everyone in the crew checked in with. All our weapons ready to go. Let's rock and roll.
You've got new messages, Commander.
God damn it. Oh, right, okay, we got like, okay. Wait, that's like Irish way, but whatever. The Asari are actually the union. The Asari are like the union of Asari republics, I think. They are actually republic? I don't know what the hell an E-republic is, though. Unless it's supposed to be like a direct democracy where everyone votes on everything. But I don't think the Asari are like that. I think it is sort of a direct democracy thing. Oh, they are a direct. Oh, right, they do all. Okay, yeah. So they are a direct democracy. Yeah, that probably is what an e-democracy is then.
From Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Hi, Commander.
The Hackster. I don't like after the guns out. I mean, you know, it's...
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Was that a Hackster butt shot? Chat, I understand the game's got really horny.
So many come together.
We don't have to do it
from
ourselves,
all
though.
Quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls. But we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Because London's literally...
Admiral?
I'd love to see this with bare minimum assets. It's...
closed itself into the pier over London.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will...
Where did the Reapers get AA? I mean...
locate and activate the Citadel arm control.
They gotta have some guns.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
How much did London Tourism Department pay for all these mentions? We didn't have to pay anything, Spengler. They just wanted to... We know that we have the most important city in the world, okay? That's what London is, okay? And the Reapers know it too.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Right, so any strong thoughts on squad comp? I don't mind either way. I don't mind taking anyone with me. I'm hearing a Liara. We'll bring Liara. So we got a James and Trash. We got an Ashley. So Jake got in there first with James and Trashley, but I will use Slack to bring Ashley. So we got Liara and Trashley. I mean, they absolutely hate each other, but that should go well. Oh!
Approaching stall relay, Commander.
Look how far they have to extend the jawline out to encompass the chin. I stole this off Kai Leng's body. It's the Destiny Ascension!
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
How far it has to come out? Is the Destiny Ascension the biggest non-Reaper ship in the galaxy? I think it's supposed to be Darth Air. No Krogan fleets here. The Krogans don't have fleets, Demon. The Krogan fleets all got decommissioned at the end of the Krogan rebellions.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Well, we just killed Earth. They have Death Stars. Those are Quarian life ships, Pepper. But again, I'm saying that about the Destiny Ascension, and the Destiny Ascension being technically the biggest ship. I don't think they count the Quarian ships.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
So Reapers are borderline immune to normal fire, right? I believe, and I read this, they can take the sustained firepower from 3 like Turian battleships, and a 4th one can technically break them. But obviously, the Reaper could just destroy those 3 battleships in the time it takes it. So they are killable. It just takes a lot. Remember that M.E.T. Yeah, exactly, Darth Air. Look at all these shots that are missing right now. They're gonna take out the Turian ships, that's what they're there for.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard.
The Shepard drip.
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Crushed his hand. Just a tight handshake shatters every bone in his hand. That's it. Joker can't drive anymore. Game over. Why are they not shooting Threshamores at them? God only knows.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe.
Shepard looks outside. Cut rate. How dare you, Illusius? Cut rate.
Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I mean, it just looks like London to me. This looks like regular London.
It doesn't even look like Earth.
Yeah, that's just London. That's just... It doesn't look like the rest of the planet.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Shepard?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
If you say so.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
And how are we gonna do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Good
Thanks, Steve.
Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
There was nothing in the plan about... Exactly, you can't just change plans.
Now, go! Go!
Steve, I'm stuck. Steve, I'm stuck. Ah! My eyes!
Damn, I can't stay here, Shepard.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Get out of here, Steve.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
As a British person, I'm not used to this much light. It burns my eyes. That's it. If only we had the cane. The cane would have sorted this problem out. Toot sweet.
Okay. This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
I mean, there weren't that many war crimes. Now, Trashley, we see a gentleman coming at us. I would like to not see him. Trashley, we see a gentleman coming at us. I would like to not see him. Thank you very much. Yeah, the cane would have been so useful in this game. Well, I mean, it's mainly that the gun is just ridiculously strong, Darth Air. The Typhoon is a ridiculously strong gun. And basically anyone who has the soldier skills, so Trashley, James, and Garrus can all utilize it incredibly well. Steve! Steve!
Steve! I'm all right. You sure?
Steve!
Get safe.
Oh, he's okay. He's all right. Everyone's okay. if you don't romance or make friends with Steve, then Steve dies there.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Got it.
So is the only way to save him by taking a drip down there? No. You can if you make friends with him, then you can also save him there. So it's basically if you tell him to go and take shore leave, like when he goes on the Citadel and sees the ships and things like that, that's the trigger for saving him. Also, yeah, look, a cane. God damn.
Right down its throat.
Why could we not just have one of these things normally? Well, it's basically Demon. It's like you help him get over his grief, and if you don't help him get over his grief, then he just dies here, basically. Also, this Reaper that's about to come, that Reaper there, if we had Morinth, that would be Morinth right there. If we'd have chosen Morinth instead of Samara, that would be Morinth right there. Crashlet?
Okay.
I see a Banshee now, I would rather not see one. Ah, where the hell are you coming from? We gotta get out of it. Gotta get. Oh, God! My back! My spine!
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
What's she doing here? I think she just gets captured, Demon, basically. And then she just gets Reaperified, and then all the Reapers are coming to Earth anyway, so.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, hello. Morin. Yeah, Earth is the planet of Galaxy's desire, so why would they not be here? Now I hear another one of those ladies coming at us. I think. Did I hear one of them? Major Coats! Oh, blimey! The cannibals, yes, the cannibals are Batarians with, like, the gun is a human husk that's merged with them, Darth Air.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson, you son of a bitch! Come on,
You wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
Do the Predator shake.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
Major I've got a feeling that he's a book character,
The Reapers
Alicious.
are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
Exactly one AA gun.
It's
I mean,
been touch
yeah.
and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Good job, Coates.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Poor fella.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
The commander can take the credit for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Oh boy, it's a good thing we took out those AA batteries. Need some Nam twos, that's it. Need some Fortunate Son. Why do people continue to use dropships into firefights? Because it looks cool. That's pretty much it. That's it. That's the only reason. Because Starship Troopers did it, and it looks cool.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
That's Javik's voice actor.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
I thought we'd see more.
That random Marine just then, that was Javik's voice actor without like the Prothean voice filters on it.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
I was like, who the hell was that? Who is that voice?
The fighting here's been some of the worst.
Major Coates! What a lad.
It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
The drip. Oh, hey, thank God they got these shipping containers in. The chin is an inspiration to us all. Pass by a there probably would be a Tesco Express around here somewhere. Right, we've got a lot of people to check in with.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
No, we got loads of people. Suppose we'll start with the worst.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
Sure
We'll
it is.
meet and compare notches when this is over.
Sure it is, Jacob. Sure it is.
There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Great little bar in Rio.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Jacob the BR.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard.
Even worse, Jake, for a BR pub.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Are they all just sitting by the phone? Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, Grunt out.
They don't have anything to do unless
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
unless I like get in touch with them.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
Looks
Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
The purest of simps,
We don't
exactly.
stop it now. It gets worse.
No kidding.
It's all just one big cycle of shimping. Simping. Sorry, shimping. Shimping is Shepard simping. The shimps.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Bless on you. Blessings on you, Zaid.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
My man.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, you're alive.
So are you. When I saw that explosion, that's a feeling I never want to have again.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I meant what I said, Shepard. With you around, the impossible doesn't seem that tough.
Well, it helps to know I'm not alone out here.
Never. I'll be waiting for you. Just come back in one piece, okay?
We're gonna have to let Steve down on that one.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Listen, buddy, I'm almost through to the end of it, okay?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions.
It's
will
like
be remembered.
everyone does have Shepard's email
May you choose
address.
them well. Farewell.
All you have to do is search Chin on the extranet.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, they're like, thank God for that. I'm trying to conduct a communications network at a forward operating base, just as we're about to attack a Reaper, and this guy's just going through it. Wait, no, it's over there. I need to go. And this guy's just going through his old flames. Lot of ammo, lot of grenades. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Best romance in the game! Oh. Thankfully, my Kyleng drip automatically activates whenever I get near danger. Just give me a Mako. I'll deal with everything. Turret section! At what moment did your heart go flutter? I mean, it's always been a flutter, Jake. Sure, Shepard will live along. Exactly, we will. That's it. We're coming out of this alive, right? Wait, I went the wrong way. Sorry, fellas. Coming through. Doing good work. Liara, how's things?
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect.
Strange that you're bringing this up right at the...
to say farewell.
Declining the skip was amazing. Just being like, nah, I'm good, thanks.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
She's trying for that last minute booty call. This is it. This is how Shepard's going to be in ME4. Liara stole his DNA. Yeah, that's just the edge of the gap. Let's just get Liara.
everything.
I give that a decent 30%. No, they wouldn't do that. That's too cheesy. I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like all they have to do is go around the Normandy with a black light. I'm sure they'll find some of Shepard's DNA somewhere.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'm trying to stay calm.
When the Rachni laid waste to the
Hey, Rex.
2,000 years ago.
See, look, the Krogan are here this time.
And the end was near. One word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Now, I will make a prediction here. I will make a prediction here that we will meet Erdnot Morden or Morden Rex or whatever the hell they call the kid. We will meet that kid in ME4. That's almost like that. I'm putting that as like 100% lock, almost.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
Oh, of course it was, Javik.
I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 200%.
There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
Oh, if it was the playable character in 4 Cornac, that'd be so good.
Something my people could never say.
But if you don't mean no, bro, no.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Can't leave him hanging.
If we actually pull this off.
Can't leave him hanging like I did in Worst Shepherd.
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
So yeah, so after we win today, Javik's gonna go and commit suicide. Thanks for the downer, Javik.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved.
Trapped in Big Ben.
Death trap.
Cool,
Name one
blimey.
place in this city that is
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Norman...
Not because we sat around talking for 30 hours. No. The Reapers will just wait around. The Reapers are very conscientious like that.
And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move up.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
I don't know if we got that in Worship, because we were just kind of a dick to Edie all the way through, like, ME3. Also, I'm missing James and Ashley? Where the hell are they? Have I passed them? Did I miss them by accident? Are they stood in a dark corner somewhere? That's right. No, I can't go back, so...
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too.
I'm sure they'll be fine wherever they are. Anderson?
Commander? Admiral? Just going over the sitrep.
Silicon Valleys. I get it.
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Let's do it.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory. Break past
50% is... I mean, it's true.
And get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
See, Demon, that's why they don't just fly. Interference or some bullshit.
For many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Yeah, but everyone uses everyone uses ME technology now, though, Darth Air, because I mean that's the whole thing with the Reapers is they give everyone Mass Effect technology, everyone uses Mass Effect technology, then the Reapers can counter all that technology because everyone's using Mass Effect technology. It's kind of that's what they said with they leave all the technology behind to influence the way technology progresses.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never
Exactly,
understand.
the dastardly Reapers.
It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Also, now it might just be me, but do we have a fidget spinner on like the glove of each of our on the back of our hands? Is it me, or is that a fidget spinner?
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Second documented, well, the first documented use was using them as a jetpack in It Takes Two.
But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Must have been 2 schools playing an ancient co-op game. I mean, maybe. Right, any strong thoughts? Because I'm thinking G&T. I think that's it. I'm definitely thinking Garrus. I'm thinking G&T. I'm thinking Garrus Tally for the end. Yeah, Garrus Tally. There's only 2 squad mates who've been with us in every game, and it's Garrus and Tally. There's a Churchill quote. We will fight them on the shattered concrete. We will fight them in the bombed out rubble. We will never surrender. Because quite honestly, the game won't let us. That'd be an interesting choice. If the game was just like, yeah, you can just submit to the Reapers. It's like, oh, okay then. Isn't that basically ending 4? Well, ending 4 isn't like submit to the Reapers. Ending 4 is just you refuse to deal with the Catalyst at all. Which again, based on what we find out that the Catalyst is, it's not really that wrong. Get over here.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through
The Mako!
Pressing forward.
Get him, buddy! No! My sweet prince! R.I.P. The only way they could have made that worse was if they had like the Mako blow up and then a hammerhead just came over and just teabagged the Mako. That's the only way that could have been any worse.
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral.
Cut the chatter. No, Mako, take it out. Well, we've used a Thanix cannon to kill a Reaper before, Demon. The Thanix cannon is it's what we used to kill Sovereign in ME1. I think that was the Thanix cannon. Gareth's trying to kill that bitch before she eats Tally. No, Tally, your boyfriend does not want anything to do with it. Oh boy. Will you just die? There we go. Thanix is the upgrade to... Oh yeah, that's fair.
We'll try to clear the building.
In ME1 he died because... No. In ME1, Sovereign didn't die because we killed his meat suit. Sovereign died because killing Saren whilst he was fully controlling Saren stunned him, which allowed the Reaper forces, goddamn, the Alliance forces to actually like kill him. But it wasn't us. All we did was stun Sovereign, and then the Alliance ships, and the Normandy, I believe, gets the killing blow. Which is why I thought it was the Thanix cannon, but yeah, I think Alicious is right, actually. Thanix's Turian tech. Yeah, exactly. We conveniently turned off his shields.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm coming.
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
What brutes? Exactly. Garrus just stomps in the room and just kills everything. Exactly, all you need is a fully calibrated gun. We could take out the Reaper with the Typhoon that Garrus has got. That's all we need. Ah!
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
What's that? There it is. Garrus, deal with that.
Understood.
Oh. Garrus. Thank you.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location?
Oh, that's not a location. That's just you screaming incoherently.
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
I mean, I believe, Darth Air, that you can make husks out of pretty much any species. But yeah, it does kind of, you know, humans are like just the base level of all the different species, and then you've got, you know, your big guys. But humans, you know, humans do something. Humans are the guns on cannibals. If you look at a cannibal, and I'll see if I can freeze one so we can get a decent look at it before Garrus can kill it. You stay right there. Yeah, so look, the gun on it is like it's like a human. And the brutes are not just Krogans. The brutes are Krogans with like a Taurian head stuck on it, which doesn't make any sense because obviously Taurians are dextro amino based, and then Krogans are the same as humans, which is, I believe, like Lato or Lato amino based, something like that. So basically the brutes are like their own DNA is fighting against them. I'll... Taurians don't have the space quads. I mean, that's true. But it's like, yeah, so it's like, look, it's like a Taurian head on a Krogan body, and the idea is the Taurian head gives the Krogan body more intelligence. Is how that's supposed to work. Garrus. Thank you. But they are cyber zombies who do not have intelligence. I think they're supposed to have like a bit of intelligence, Demon. Or at least it's supposed to give them like better instincts or something like that. Laura Bailey, get him! Yep, I'm sure this small arms fire is gonna do a bunch to it. Was that Arya? No, that wasn't Arya. That was Laura Bailey doing the voice of that Asari. Carrie-Anne Moss is the one who does the voice of Arya. Carrie-Anne Moss, who you may know as Trinity from the Matrix movies. But no, Arya's not on Earth, I don't think. There was only one Matrix movie. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Another Canadian? Is Carrie-Anne Moss Canadian? I'm honestly not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I've ever actually heard Carrie-Anne Moss in an interview to know what her natural accent is. I just assumed she was American.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major,
Yeah. This is a Canadian studio, but I don't know if Carrie-Anne Moss is Canadian. Is what I'm saying, Demon. Who is the actress who plays Arya?
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Again, we're an engineer. Why can't we just do this?
I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Okay.
We'll see.
So who did the war sequence better? Hell, ME3 or Detroit? Oh, ME3, 100%. In Detroit, it wasn't really a war sequence.
You heard it, people.
Because
Get ready.
David Cage can't do, like, a war sequence. David Cage has to do a peaceful protest being taken out by an oppressive, like, military or police force or something. Because that's the only way he can do social commentary. You can't have like a full-blown war between two equal opponents, because that wouldn't be social commentary. I hide behind this phone box, well known for being completely bulletproof. Maybe they are bulletproof. Maybe they are. I can't wait to see the dramatic final boss fight that's sure to be coming up. What do you mean?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Oh, hello there, miss. Garrus, I see a Banshee. I would rather not see it, please.
Right away.
Garrus, I can still see that Banshee. I don't know what you're up to. Thank you very much. I should have never doubted you. Well, Shepard was allowed to bring his mop out. No, that's too powerful.
Understood.
That gun is really something else. It's pretty good. It's definitely an example of power creep.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Let's do it!
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
It makes Insane bearable. Well, the thing is with Insane, especially in ME3...
Did it hit?
No. Because of the tech combos...
What happened?
It's, Insane's pretty easy anyway, I find.
Missiles.
And we haven't...
And all that gun does is just make Insane even easier.
And closer to us.
Other than, like, instant kill enemies, Insanity's pretty easy. I find, anyway.
Kila, how can there be more of them?
Alright, Tally, nut up.
We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Oh, hello. Garrus. Garrus. Wouldn't mind, buddy. Hang on.
You got it.
Oh, hello. Got flanked. With me, everybody. Backing it up. Garrus, light that thing up.
Affirmative.
Here she's going. God only knows why harvesters blow up like a nuke. Yeah. See, the thing is, you give the AI these super powerful weapons, they're still like really stupid AI. Just gonna hop inside. Oh, the music's starting, the music's firing up. Now, I think there's some bullets in here, there we go. Just gonna hide in this shop. Garrus, light that bitch up. Hear it. Garrus, it's got Bay! Come on, Edie, anytime you want to get their missiles working, Duck.
Roger that, Edie.
Oh no! God! I didn't see that cover. I thought I could make it through. Again. Oh, I forgot they've got these Hydra batteries. Again, the only thing that stops Insanity being too easy is me being an idiot. Imagine that being the canon ending. Shepard just dies. Shepard just dies on a random street in London. It's like, yeah, what happened to Commander Shepard? We just found him face down on a roadway somewhere.
Understood. Affirmative.
Yeah, he died as he lived, holding his mop in the blitz. No ammo, need ammo. Where is my ammo? Is it over the counter? There it is. Oh no.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Come on, everyone, we'll go together this time. Made it. Good thing London is full of ammo drops. I mean, you know, having a bunch of bullets around.
Firing.
It's going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
I mean, I feel like we did all the work there.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
Anderson, do you not want to wear any body armor or anything? You're just gonna wear your regular clothes? Or is that body armor? I can't really tell. He's still got his sleeves rolled up.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those
He's
doors
wearing
now.
plot armor. I mean, I suppose.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Oh yeah, Reapers come in different sizes. What we just fought there was a baby Reaper, and then Harbinger is like 2 kilometers tall. Harbinger's like the Big Daddy Reaper. Ooh, look, a spinny thing.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All Sheps, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
Well, the human Reaper would have ended up looking like a normal Reaper anyway, Jake.
This is it.
I did find some concept art that showed that off. And showed off exactly what the human Reaper was going to look like if it had been turned into a proper full Reaper. It would have still looked the same as like the tentacle rest of the Reapers.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Do we?
That all? We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Okay. That includes you, Coates. You've been here since the very beginning. Who did we let drive? Was it Vega? Did we put James in charge again? You can tell he's the boss Reaper because he's got yellow eyes.
We gotta move! Come on!
Yep, and now we just run. So I did see a mod for this bit, which basically like adds L-Core and everything like that running alongside you. And I was debating whether I should put it in, but apparently it's not very good with like save compatibility. But I would have loved to have put it in, just have an L-Core running alongside us right now. I'm not dodging these, by the way. I'm just running. I'm just running forwards. Ah! No! Oh, they're okay. May the cutscene noises pew 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 pew.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now.
Yep. Okay. Apparently, Joker can just. Apparently, Joker can just. Like, he's right in front of Harbinger. The beam's there. Why would you not destroy the Normandy right now? What's Harbinger doing?
Here.
Pew 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 pew.
Shepard, you gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. Even if I am the better shot.
Always. Take care, Garrus. Go!
I mean, look, she's a Quarian. Quarians are supposed to be tough, Slack. Low war assets, yes. Low war assets would kill both squad members who we brought with us there. It'd kill both. It'd kill both of them. It would have killed Tali and Garrus. Like I say, I'm fairly certain that's one of the only ways you could probably canonically get Liara killed. Is bringing Liara to this and then having her be killed by Harbinger at the end here. Well, decimated only means 10%, Coates. Know your words. It was, I mean, yeah, okay, it was the 10% that mattered. I like how this husk is just standing there. Also, I don't know what this Carnifex is. The Carnifex has a 6-bullet magazine. Me have DDR. Marauder Shields, he's here to save us. Cool extended. I mean, that is true, yeah. We got that extended mag. No, not the Turian ship! No! The Turian ship can't... Oh, no, wait, it's an Alliance ship. No, that we can't lose an Alliance ship in a cutscene. Turian ships die in cutscenes. That's how it works. I like the spinny thing. I feel like the spinny thing is just there to look cool, Darth.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Yeah, get out of here, collectors. Keepers, sorry. You're not the collectors. Is it time? Do we finally learn the whole truth behind everything? Well, no, Spengler. They can't explain it because we wouldn't know the people who made the catalyst, and we don't have time to explain it, basically.
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Abomination.
I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I don't know, it kind of looks a bit like Cora's Den. On a Friday night.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
Goddamn keepers are bulletproof.
I think I'm near an exit.
Also, yeah, so we don't know what happened to Bailey, but I got a feeling Bailey probably didn't make it.
I see something up ahead.
At least I don't know. I don't think we canonically know what happens to Bailey.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Reaper off. I mean, that'd be it. If the Reapers came up to him and were like, "Do you want to work for us?" He'd be like, How many cycles back are the Keepers from? I think the Keepers were there originally, Core. I think the Keepers are from, like, the original cycle. Top 10 secrets. I mean, yeah, where is Bailey?
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
No!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Paragon, by the way. Just talk your enemies into committing suicide. Paragon, by the way. That's the hardest like check. The hardest morality check to make in the game. Because you need to have had maximum Paragon points for each time you talk to the Lucid Man before this one, so you can get every Paragon option, and then you need to have 100% Paragon for the last final check.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Which is why I wasn't talking there, because I was wondering if we'd actually got it or not. Does he ever do anything other than kill himself? Yeah, if you don't... Like, he didn't kill himself in the Worst Shepard run, because we didn't... I don't think we made that check in the Worst Shepard run. We didn't make the Renegade version of it. And the Renegade version of it is you shoot him. You break his control and then you shoot him. And I can't remember off the top of my head what the regular version of that is. I think Anderson might shoot him.
The crucible is docked.
Maybe? I can't remember.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
He's just sleeping, right, guys? He's just taking a nap. He's taking a little nap, and it'll be right as rain.
Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
By the way, Shepard, I heard about that bomb-ass party that you did. If I knew you were going to use it for a board game night, I would have never given you my awesome apartment.
Not sure how to...
So they did this entire thing without knowing how to fire a super weapon? Yeah, Demon. I mean, we didn't even know what the catalyst was until like an hour ago. Well, till like 24 hours ago. Less. Probably about 12. Get ready for it, everybody. Here it comes. Best ending to any trilogy that has ever existed. Gotta go blue. We are going green, Demon.
Wake up.
We're doing the happy ending. We should have enough points to do green, so we're going green.
Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
So Reaper Central Intelligence is on the Citadel. Yes.
The
Well,
created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening.
I don't think the Catalyst like actually straight up controls the Reapers. I think the Catalyst is the one who created the Reapers. But they don't necessarily like sit there and tell them exactly what to do. The Reapers do what they've been programmed to do, which is harvest organic life every 50,000 years.
So they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Oh, is this your first time,
I was
Kitan?
first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
You ever just get talked
But our
out by a
efforts
child?
always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
This just gets dumber.
Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
Oh, that's alright then.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected.
Achievement. No, that was
but
just
those
Steam
who
Core.
survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
Yes, Ninjin, you made it just in time.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
I mean, there are a lot of synthetic parts in him, Demon, just like when he came back to life.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
We made it!
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Green's like the happy ending Darth Air.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is
See,
possible,
they even say
it's inevitable we will reach synthesis.
it's the ideal solution, guys. They even say so.
Similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because
exactly,
the organics
Core.
are not ready. It is not something that can be forced.
So we're gonna force it on everybody.
You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
So, for anyone who was joining us for the first time at the ending of ME4, there is a fourth option, which is we give the kid a quick shooty shoot here, and we basically say, screw your 3 endings, and then the Reapers win this cycle, but it's basically believed that then the next cycle will win. And the next cycle will just be able to actually beat the Reapers like conventionally. But we're not going to take that ending. We're going to take the green ending because it's the ending that I consider to be the happy ending. Which one is canon ME4-wise? The only one that could be canon ME4-wise, Darth, there, is the red ending, the destroy ending. Yeah. Unless ME4 is... I'm going to stop talking now so we can watch all this. Why couldn't it be blue? Because then they'd have to have the Reapers... I'll explain it after we've gone through the endings, Darth Air. I'll explain my thoughts on it after we've gone through this. But as far as I'm concerned, it's basically, it's red or nothing.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go. Damn it.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Forgetting Caden there, by the way.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive, and I am not alone.
And there you have it. So, for someone who was asking, I didn't see who it was, I just saw them go by the chat. For whoever was asking what that piece of music was, it's The End of All Things, or An End to Everything, off of the ME soundtrack. And as for why I think that... As for why I think that the red ending, An End Once and For All, yes, thank you, Darth Air. As for why I think the red ending is going to be the canon ending... And hang on, let me just tab out real quick for a second and then just turn the music down just a little bit and then tab back in. There we go. So as for the reason why I think the red ending is going to be the canon ending, the blue and the green ending still have the Reapers around. The blue and the green ending, you've got to write around having Reapers in the galaxy. The blue ending is like the Reapers just help rebuild everything. And the green ending is everyone just comes together as, you know, like a big hippie utopia, basically, which is why I consider it to be the happy ending. The red ending is the only one that leaves any room to tell a story. Yeah, what JJ said, yeah. Well, yeah, but if blue was Shepard goes evil demon, then that's just the original trilogy again. Yeah, exactly, Boomer. Exactly. It's a reboot. No, it's supposed to be. It's set in the same galaxy and it's not a reboot. It's either a sequel or a prequel. We don't know yet, but it's definitely set in this universe around this story. It's not redoing it. And as I said last time, as far as I'm concerned, the best way to do it would be have it set like 500 years in the future from this. Yeah, I think they've said it's a sequel, Darth Air, but they're being deliberately vague around it. The Kyleng origin story, yeah, I'd go for that. I like this song as well. This is very vibey. And yeah, I think Core asked as well if they just destroyed the Reaper that was in the Sol system, then why did the relay, that was in the Alpha relay that was in the Bahak system? Yeah, it was the Bahak system and Aratot was the Batarian colony that got nuked. So, as far as I understand it, what we just did to the relay in the Sol system was we used all the energy from it, and we kind of like sucked all the energy out, and we used all that energy to send the Crucible energy through to the next relay. With the Alpha relay, we just released all that energy as opposed to aiming all that energy out. It appears to be how that's how I think that works. If it's 1,000 years, can the Andromeda lot return? I don't think so, because I think it was 600 years for the Andromeda lot to get to Andromeda in the first place. Might have been even longer than 600 years. Yeah, Ailish, I don't think they'll mention Andromeda at all. I think they'll be very smart about that, and they will pretend Andromeda doesn't exist. They might throw in a slight reference to it, maybe? Like, and be like, oh yeah, we sent out these ships to these other galaxies and we never heard back from them. And we don't know what's happening over there. If they're going to mention Andromeda, that's all they'll do with it. Bum, bum, bum. Exactly, Jake. 100%. Get me involved. Get me involved. I'll sort ME4 out. See that? In memory of Robin Sachs. So the Robin Sachs was Zaid's voice actor, and he unfortunately passed away just after the Citadel DLC released. So the Citadel DLC was the last thing he worked on, and yeah, that did suck. I remember at the time because I think he was a great voice actor. Yeah, so the last thing he worked on was the Citadel DLC, and just oh wait, yeah, we got this.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
So, the old guy there, by the way, was Buzz Aldrin, because I think they just wanted to put Buzz Aldrin in the game. And secondly, if you do take the fourth option there, and you basically refuse to have anything to do with the catalyst, the Reapers win in the Shepard cycle, then that ending cutscene is different because those like figures looked vaguely human. In the other ending, the fourth ending, they don't look human at all. So the idea is like our cycle didn't win, but the next cycle along took our knowledge and won. So what did you hope the endings would be, or are you fine with these endings? Honestly, and again, I'll say this: I never really minded the endings for Mass Effect Volcron, which is probably one of the reasons why I will replay it over and over again, because I don't mind the endings. I know some people will say that the endings ruin the game for them. They don't for me. I wish they'd explained it a bit better. Volcron is all I would hope for. And what I will say is, like, all that stuff in the ending that we just saw, with like, as soon as the Edie bit comes in, which is the "I am alive" and then the Trisha Heifer or Helfer voiceover starts, all that stuff was not in the original ending. So all that stuff where they actually get to see, like, oh yeah, we're going to use the Reaper's technology to rebuild the galaxy and stuff like that, that wasn't even in the original ending. All you saw was the Normandy crash land on the planet, and then Joker and Edie, or just Joker on his own if you took the red ending, emerge from the Normandy. And that was it. That was the ending to the game. Whereas with the extended endings, at least you can see a bit more. But yeah, especially reading more and more about how the ending to ME3 came about, and how basically that ending was written like 6 months before the game even shipped, makes the endings to me like, I don't understand the endings, but I can kind of see like, oh right, they were written into a corner. Did they intend a 4 so soon after 3? No, I don't think so, Core. The idea with Andromeda was they were going to make an MMO or like a live service game set in the Mass Effect universe, but it wasn't going to be set like... Basically, they wanted to take the setting and then just transplant it over somewhere where they could tell a new story. That was the idea for Andromeda. And then obviously they fucked that up. And I don't think they ever intended to come back to it. And then... yeah. They had no idea how to deal with the Reapers. Or... yeah, that's what I think, Demon. That's what I think. I've seen a bunch of people try to come up with different endings for the game over the years, and I've seen a bunch of people try and, like, the indoctrination theory and things like that. I don't think there is an ending for Mass Effect which satisfies the majority of people. And I'm just happy with the ending. That I wouldn't say I'm satisfied with it, but yeah, it's fine. That's all I'd say about the endings to Mass Effect is, yeah, it's fine. Okay. It doesn't make me hate the games. It doesn't make me look back on the games and be like, well, that doesn't make any sense anymore. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just go and replay it again. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, they took their live service idea and made Anthem. Yeah. And we all know what happened with Anthem. But hang on. What I'll do is... would have worked better if they had nixed the shit child and just let you take a... yeah, I feel like... I'll tell you one thing that I think would have made the whole thing better. ME3 4th ending. I'll tell you one thing that I think would have made everything better is if they hadn't had the kid do it and they'd had Harbinger do it. And they'd had you actually speaking to Harbinger at the end of the game rather than the kid. I don't think the kid stuff did not work at all. The dream sequence stuff and what they were going for did not work at all. And I feel like having it be Harbinger or something that at least kind of resembled Sovereign or Harbinger a bit more, with like the resonant voice and things like that. So it actually feels like an eons old artificial intelligence rather than it's like just a kid. But yeah, so this is, by the way, this is the 4th ending here. So hang on, let me get it on full screen. Yeah, that's if they'd have managed to combine Leviathan with the ending that we got, Ninjin, I think it would have been better. But instead, they had to bring that out afterwards. That's just generic Shep Katan. Exactly. Where's his giant chin? Like, that voice there. Why is that not his voice all the way through it? Why did they give us the kid? Yeah. You have it on mute. No, I don't. Do I just have the sound all the way down? Can you guys hear it now? Can you hear it now? I may have had the sound all the way down. Hang on, let me turn it all the way up again. Now you can hear it. Yeah, okay. Right, hang on. Let me go back to the start then.
To save everything you fought for.
It's because I had the sound on OBS turned down when I was like trying to lower the music sound of the credits. My fault. My bad.
I fight for freedom. Mine and everyone's. I fight for the right to choose our own fate. And if I die, I'll die knowing that I did everything I could to stop you. And I'll die free.
So be it.
That voice. Why did he not have that voice all the way through it?
Continues.
It's better than what we got, JJ. I'll take bass boosted any day of the week. Oh yeah, they should have changed the form altogether, Catan. They shouldn't have had the kid at all. Yeah, I agree with that, Alicious. They should have just... The kid was just pointless. That would have worked as well, Proto.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
I don't know if this guy's got the... Yeah, hang on. Does he have the other ending? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Come on, kid. Console peasant. Yeah, so look, they don't even look human
Did that
now.
all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so
That's Samara's voice actor?
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, Without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepard?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but
Those fucking other blue people. That's it.
More story.
The Asari are like crabs. The Asari are like everyone eventually evolves into the Asari. So how does the next cycle win? Yeah, so that's the only explanation given for it. And the idea is that maybe instead of using the stupid beacon system that the Protheans used, which relied entirely upon the Protheans' ability to transfer knowledge through touch, which literally, other than the Asari, no other race has, then maybe just having it be like visual stuff will help. And I assume that does help. And not just giving the bloody Asari one of them again. Yeah, exactly, Demon. Instead of just giving it to the Asari, they'd give it to like everyone and they make it easy enough. Yeah, they get a couple of thousand years head start. That's all they'd need, is a couple of thousand years head start, and then they'd be able to defeat the Reapers probably. Enemy far, it's either red ending or fourth ending. I don't think it's going to be fourth ending, because fourth ending would just... I mean, what would you even do with the fourth ending? Fourth ending would just be a retelling of the original trilogy. Which, again, I mean, maybe. But again, fourth ending would, that's it, Demon. Fourth would be no humans. And they're not going to do that. You've got to have a human main character. I would love it if they didn't have a human main character, but they're going to have a human main character. Yeah, I like this image as well, Volcron. Big fan. Oh no, not having a human main character it's not a bad thing, Proto. Like I said, I would prefer that it was not a human main character whatsoever. But I can guarantee you that there will be either a human main character or there will be at least a choice to have a human main character. Because that's just how some people are. They just want to play humans. Personally, I'd be an Elcor, obviously. But that's just me. Oh yeah, they try to explain why the beacons don't work, but again, if they just left like pictures behind as opposed to the beacons, it would have helped so much more. But instead, they did it entirely around a method of communicating information that only the Protheans had and the Asari had. That's it. So. But yeah, so that was the ending. The best Shepard. I hope everybody enjoyed it.
Commander?
So, right, I'm going to, who's still going at this point? Oh, is Strudel and Wellington still on, are they still on 24-hour EU4 mode? Or have they failed so far? Or are they still going? Oh, they're still going. %200 brain rot. So I'll raid into Wellington. So next up is I'm going to be going back to Kingdom Come Deliverance to carry on Best Henry. But I don't know when I'll next be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming at all next week. I do have a deadline up for some like a paper that I've been writing basically. and I do need to spend a fair bit of time doing that. So I'll be focusing on that, and then as soon as that's out of the way, we'll get back to doing regularly scheduled streams. But as soon as I know when I'm going to be back, I will post it up on the schedule. I will announce my streams in the usual places. And until then, I will see you guys later.